forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start expiring. They're never tiring, no, now they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep, take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings. They keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise, now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside and find anything, everything that you could ever need. Every breath that you breathe, dedicated to believe. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told. Sure they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told. Sure they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 They're all gone now, so you better watch out. Reborn now, took a new form now. Straight beast underneath what you see. They gon' eat anything, everything, make them bleed, cut them deep. A villain origin story, tangled with glory. Now it's looking stormy. Off in the distance, hear the roaring, thunder pouring. There ain't no ignoring. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told. Swore they would feast one day on their bones. Going to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told. Swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting. About to pop off, you can't stop me, winning is exhausting. day what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now, the beat's tearing out. All the guns in the neck, 'cause I'm seeing no red. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, 'cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, hot roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle I be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey, I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned not given, I'll teach if you listen. I'll give if you're driven, you'll win in a minute. Each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it, just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top, I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost, my goal is my rock and each day it's another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Old school effects out here. Yo, I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, in this drug. The money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is harder. So I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear, to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just hustle it and move and try your best.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, people? We are live. It is Friday night. Time for some Friday night fire. Hopefully you guys are ready, because I am. Welcome in, everybody, to eBay Live. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys had a good week. It's about to get... We're going to end it with some style here at Top Tier. And my peeps at YouTube, what's going on? Alright, first off, we got some Prospect Edition. We got to open up this case. So let's get that done now. There we go. Seems like it's been forever since I opened a new case of Prospect Edition, but it's been a couple weeks since we milked that last case, that's for sure. Anywho's. Alright, so we got 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, and 4 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break down. Well, if I roll a 5 or 6, we'll have to re-roll, and that's, of course, what happened. Like that we got there. Deuces. So we're going to break this stack now. These other ones will go as they're listed. Alright. Yep, DAT you are. Chats are slow tonight. Alright, Jack, DAT, Larry, what's going on? Alright, let's kill this red and we will get to go. We got 4896 2024 Panini Prospect Edition quarter case. We've got the Diamondbacks Tim A, Braves Timothy C, Orioles Brian D, Red Sox Brennan O, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Brennan O, the Reds Mark O, Guardians Rob V, Rockies Dustin N, Tigers Jason K, Astros Tim A, Royals Mark O, Angels as well, the Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Tim A, Brewers Tim A, the Twins Dustin N, Mets John G, Yankees Brennan O, the A's Tim A, Phillies Brett W, the Pirates Tim A, Padres Robert K, Giants Mark O, Mariners Patrick M, Cardinals Robert K, Rays Robert K, the Rangers Patrick M, Blue Jays Mark O, and the Nats Tim A, with the Rentaro Sasaki spot going on Tim A. Alright. Alright, well, there's only 4 packs in that one. Alright, so, yeah, that ain't gonna work. Alright, we're gonna shit can that box. I'm just gonna throw that box out. Alright, there's only 4 packs in it. That was interesting. Good thing I didn't start ripping them up. I do have an extra box laying around here, so we'll just throw this extra box in. Right, let me open up one of these other ones to make sure that that's odd. Okay, there's 6 in there, so we're good there. We'll set that one up here, and we will open this one. Well, at least we had some other ones sitting around. That was definitely odd. Only 4 packs in a box. Good luck getting a hold of Panini for that one, though, right? Well, at least it was the first one. I don't know. There's no way to start out the night opening the first box and 2 packs missing from it. Very ridiculous. Alright, here we go. There is a Tyson Neighbors on the, there's a Hollow Silver out of 25, so we stage up any non-autos that are 25 or less. So this Tyson Neighbors going out the Padres out of 25. And we got a Yorbit Vivas on the base auto going out to the Yankees. The Miz on the Pink Velocity out of 79 going out the Brewers. There's David Shields out of 199 going out the Royals. Tyler Black on the blue to the Brewers. Should be out of 149. There it is. We got Braylon Payne on the purple going out the Brewers. That's out of 99. Followed by those guys. And we got Sean Keys on the purple. That's going out the Blue Jays. The victorious Blue Jays. That's out of 125. There's a Rhett Lauder on the silver going off the Reds. And Chase Burns out of 199 going off the Reds. There's a Cole Messina on the base auto going off the Rockies. Funky Cole Messina. Funky Cole Messina. Burner. Chase Hampton on the red going off the Yankees out of 199. Tommy White on the silver going off the A's. Silver's not numbered. And Thomas White, followed by Griffin Herring on the out of 299 of the Yanks. And Andrew Walters going to the Guardians on the base auto. Alright, we already got this one open, so we got the 6 packs. Yes. Better not have any other boxes. I think I got 1, maybe 2 extra other these Prospect Edition boxes that I've had sitting around for a while. Not that we want that to happen. Alright, there's Carson Benz on the red going out the Mets. That's out of 199. Vance Honeycutt on the blue wave going out the Orioles. That is out of 75. Silver Magnorvis the Orioles. We got Gabriel Hughes out of 99 going out the Rockies. There's Alonzo Treadwell on the red going out the Stros. That's out of 199. We got a Luke Little on the purple going out the Cubbies. That's out of 99. And Walker Martin going out the Giants. That is a prospect hollow or prospect ticket stub. Number to the jersey numbers, and that one happens to be out of 7. 1 of 7. Nice one there. Giants. We got a Kevin Sim on the purple of the Diamondbacks. That's out of 125. Lauda. And we got a Emilian Petre and the Ping. That's out of 199. That's a red. And going out to the Rays. Or no, Nats. Rays. Emilian Petre. Yeah. Rays. There's an Ivan Melendez of the Diamondbacks. And a Bryce Matthews out of 199 on the blue going off the Stros. Nice Blake Burke to the Brewers on the franchise futures. That's on card. And is out of 99. Got a Christian Moore on the blue going out the Angels. That's out of 149. A Chris Cortez on the red going out the Angels at 299. And a Hector Rodriguez going off the Reds on the purple. That is out of 125. There's a Ryan Campos on the silver going out the Cardinals. And Mr. Sean Keys got the Blue Jays on the teal to 49. There's Tyson Neighbors on the base. Going out to the Padres. There's a Ankiel Fernandez on the silver going out the Rockies. Alan Facundo on the base going out the Yanks. We got a Bryce Matthews on the blue going out the Astros. That's out of 149. We got Nick Kurtz going out the A's. Nice one here on the purple. Kurtz is always money, right? That's out of 125. Solid pull there for you. Tim. It's the Skeens. And we got Enrique Bradfield Jr. out of 199. That is a blue going out the Orioles. Colton Ledbetter of the Rays on the base auto. Got Hagen Smith out of 199. That is a red domination going off the White Sox. And a Gabriel Hughes going off the Rockies on the blue wave. That is out of 75. And we got George Lombard Jr. on the red going off the Yankees. That's out of 199. Followed by Christian Knapsick on the purple going off the Guardians. That is out of 125. Andrew Walters on the purple going out to the Guardians on 99. And we got Charlie Soto on the blue going out the Twins out of 199. Followed by Cade Cooler on the silver going out the Braves. There's a Ethan Salas on the blue going out the Padres. That's out of 149. Got Brock Porter on the silver going out the Rangers. Bow. And there's a Max Anderson on the blue to one off or teal to 49 going out the Tigers. You got a Colt Emerson on the purple scope going out the Mariners. That out of 49. That might be bookend. Nope, 43 of 49. And we got a Nick Kurtz on the red pink out of 199 going out the A's. Max Anderson on the blue wave auto to the Tigers. That is going to be out of 75. Noble Meyer on the silver going out the Marlins. Followed by an Owen Hall going out to the Tigers out of 299. It's a red. And we got a redemption for Max Anderson, man. Max Anderson all over the place right now. Go out the Tigers as a Future Legends Signatures Mojo. It's going to be on card, and it's going to be out of 25. Solid one there for the Tigers. And Jason. And we got a Chase Davis on the red going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 199. And a Ty Southacene going out the Cubbies on the base auto. Final box. Ethan Salas on the silver going on to the Padres. And Noble Meyer on the purple to 99 going out to the Marlins. Cade Cooler of the Braves on the base auto. The old Sid Finch. It's going to the Mets. We got Ryan Sloan on the pink Velocity. That's going out to the Mariners out of 79. And nice Simo here. The Angels. That is a blue first round signatures. And is out of 49. Take that. On card and everything. All right, there's Connor Norby out of 299 to the Marlins. And Miles Naylor on the silver going out the A's. Tommy Troy on the red domination of 199 to the Diamondbacks. Yorbit Vivas. Is that like the third base Yorbit Vivas we pulled? It's at least the second. Let's go to the Yanks. Chase Louder on the silver to the Guardians. There's a Kalen Culpepper on the blue to 199 going off the Twins. Walker Martin to the Giants on the base auto. Got Owen Casey on the purple going off the Cubbies. That's out of 99. And our final auto is going to be a Joseph Redfield to the Angels on the base auto. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number and the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get the one guess. And you must have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Alright. We do got a Howell Silver, Tyson Neighbors, the Padres, that's out of 25. And a prospect ticket stub, Walker Martin, out of 7, going out the Giants. Oh, thank you. And then our base autos. We got Joseph Redfield, Angels, Walker Martin to the Giants, Yorbit Vivas to the Yanks, Cade Cooler to the Braves, Ty Southacene to the Cubbies, Colton Ledbetter to the Rays, Alan Facundo to the Yanks, Tyson Neighbors to the Padres, Ivan Melendez to the Diamondbacks, Andrew Walters going out to the Guardians, Cole Messina to the Rockies, and a Yorbit Vivas going out to the Yanks. Silver autos, these are not numbered. We got a Miles Naylor to the A's, Brock Porter to the Rangers, Cade Cooler to the Braves, and a Tommy White to the A's. And then our blue auto, well, I guess we got a red. That's an Alonzo Treadwell going off the Astros. That's out of 199. We got a blue Tyler Black going off the Brewers. That is out of 149. Then we got our purples. These are out of 125. We got a Christian Knapsack to the Guardians, Nick Kurtz to the A's, Hector Rodriguez to the Reds, Kevin Sim to the Diamondbacks, Sean Keys going off the Blue Jays. And then our blue waves, these are out of 75. We We got Max Anderson of the Tigers, Gabriel Hughes of the Rockies, and Advanced Honeycutt of the Orioles. A purple scope, Colt Emerson going out to the Mariners. That's out of 49. And sweet first round signatures blue, Christian Moore. That is on card and going out the Angels. It's out of 49. Then two redemption. And then we got this Blake Burke on the franchise futures. That is out of 99 as well to the Brewers. And the future legend signatures mojo. It's going to be on card and out of 25. Max Anderson to the Tigers. All right, let's roll some dice. This will be how many times you're random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8 times. Oh, I forgot to get the Bears Bowl ready. Hold on. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show has been an event. This is Bears Bowl. Alright. Alright, to the org we go. 8 times. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4. 5, 6, 7, and 8. 94 is the number. 94, 94. We do not have any overs. We will take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Patrick at 66. Or John at 77 on eBay. Or excuse me, on YouTube. John, you're going to be the closest. Give me a 1 through 21. And Patrick, you're going to be the closest on eBay Live. Or the next closest under eBay Live at 66. So you give me a 1 through 21 as well. Jeez, riding the struggle bus tonight. We did just have a, I just got done not too long before, I think our game got done about 8:30. We had the first game of a Halloween tournament that we're putting on tonight. We started the game at 6. It was a barn burner. Just pool play, so it's an actual tournament, so it's a pool play, so they can end in a tie. We ended in a 7-7 tie, which sucks. I wanted to go extras in that game, but can't. Rules, stupid rules. John goes with 9, and Patrick 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And going out to John, you're going to get back at 2024 archives. 10, 11, 12, and 13 going out to Patrick, you as well, 2024 archives. All right, peeps, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on some Topps Holiday and break 48 and 97. I already changed the break number, so we're all good. I'll be back. Peace.
Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it, go on and take your aim. Yeah. teach you when I get there. Taking lessons, it's a blessing, only happy when progressing. I don't ever second guess it, know your path, get obsessive. Have a mentor that's aggressive, teach you things, have objectives, changing lives from depressive all to something so impressive. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be, move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be, move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Yo, bitch, out my motherfucking way. I get it daily, kid, work so hard I'm off the grid. But you can find me in the zone, getting after it. It takes work, you don't need to be talented. That's for people who are lazy, want it fast and quick. I got goals, they never get old in my soul. I'm on a roll, I'm going all in, never fold. I'm in control, the driver's seat is made of gold. I'll teach you how to do it one day when my story's told. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be, move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be, move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your checkers, I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, winning ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go where there's payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yeah. I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked. And if I keep going I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing zaping. All right, peeps, we're back. We got some Tops Holiday Megas. The other half case from what we opened last night. 40 and 87, 2025 Tops Holiday Mega half case. Diamondbacks Daniel D, Braves KCR, Orioles Zach K, the Red Sox Glenn N. Can you tell my handwriting from my wife's? She didn't fill in those. I'm like, why? Well, I see why now. Cubs sent a 35. That's your eBay username. White Sox Brendan O, the Reds Doug L, Guardians Michael M, the Rockies Brett W, Tigers Jeffrey K, Astros Charles A, Royals Todd M, the Angels Richard R, Dodgers Joseph G, the Marlins Daniel D, Brewers Daniel D, Twins Charles A, the Mets Dom, Yankees James C, the A's Mark J, Phillies Benjamin M, Pirates Joseph G, Padres Daniel D, Giants Timothy C, Mariners Chris L, Cardinals Brian D, Rays Brandon O, the Rangers Dom, the Blue Jays Nicholas M, the Nats Josh K, and the non-sports spot go out to Joseph G. go. We got a James Wood on the ornament going off the nets. There's a holiday back. JRAM going out the Guardians. Those get a top loading sorting process. We'll stage up all other variations though, but those you can't even tell from the front. So there's a Connor Norby on the rookie glitter. And there's a neat Peaker Armstrong on the candy cane bat and sleeve. Going out to the Cubbies. There's a Cam Smith on the rookie glitter. Going out the Astros. We got the Tyler Locklear on the metallic blue glitter. Going out the Mariners. Get one of those per box, but they're shiny. Good looking cards. They sure did not, DAT. Blue Jays are dangerous, man. They can hit. There's a Chase Dollander on the refractor out of $4.99 going out to the Rockies. And a James Wood on the rookie glitter. So each box will contain an auto, a mem, or a chrome parallel this year. In years past, it's been auto or mem. This year, they threw chrome parallel in the mix on that. There's Yu Darvish on the blue and white glitter. Going to the Padres. And a Jackson Jobe on the rookie glitter of the Tigers. Nice Dylan Cruz holiday hat, Santa hat. And a glitter Christian Walker to the Astros. That was crazy when Barger came off the bench and hit a granny. That's pretty cool. First time that's ever happened in a World Series. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. Nice, nice kid ornament. We got a holiday back. Corbin Burns going out the Diamondbacks. And Josh Smith on the glitter. There is a Aaron Judge on the light necklace going out to the Yanks. Nice. And glitter rookie of Griffin Conine going off the Marlins. Stephen Kwan on the blue metallic glitter going off the Guardians. All right, we got purple. Chris Bryant out of $2.99 going off the Rockies. That's a color match to the Rockies as well. Shocker. Another color match for the Rockies here on the channel. There's Dalton Rushing. Rookie glitter. Seems like I pull a lot of color matches for the Rockies. Austin Riley on the blue and white glitter going off the Braves. One thing we have not pulled yet is an SSP. There's a Logan Gilbert. So I'm not even sure which ones are the SSPs, right? You know, the SPs are obviously the variations we pull, a lot like this Santa hat Skeens. Of course, I have not seen the SSPs yet. So hopefully we'll know one of those when we see one. Should be backwards in the pack, though. There's McCable on the rookie, going off the Phils. Or I haven't found a hidden elf yet either. Sweet Ted Williams on the ornament. All right. Here we go. Holiday back of Garrett Crochet going out to the Red Sox. And we got a glitter of Adley Rutschman of the Orioles. There is a Holiday Light Nicholas Corbin Carroll going out to the Diamondbacks. Got Garrett Crochet on the glitter going out the Red Sox. And say sweet color match here on the blue metallic going out the Cubbies. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. It is for safety, it is the rules, and it is the law. More on that later, but write that down. There's the Skeens on the glitter going out the Pirates, and a sweet Matty Shaw on the relic going out to the Cubbies. We got a Jackson Jobe rookie on the blue and white glitter. We got Bryce Harper on the glitter. Followed by a Nando Tatis on the light necklace going out the Padres. Those are a little miscut. All right, look at those. That is a little bottom heavy. Almost had part of the other card on them. There's a glitter Brent Rooker to end off that pack, that box. There's a Yordi Alvarez going on the Stros. first one of those. Hold on. It's coming. We got a Blake Snell going out to the Dodgers on the holiday pack. These ones are miscut as well. Really top heavy. Or, I'm sorry, bottom heavy on these. There is a glitter rookie, Zebby Matthews of the Twins. And Scoops. Nice Derek Scooble on the Santa hat going out to the Tigers. Austin Riley on the glitter going out to the Braves. And a Carlos Correa on the blue metallic going out to the Twins. This one on the back there is a Chris Bryant on the glitter, and we have an auto that is nasty. That is a James Wood on the relic auto going out the Nats. Congrats on that one, Josh. Those are really tough. Out of I don't know if it gives us the odds on the checklist here. I don't have the odds sheet pulled up, but I know that they are super tough this year. Or all years, and especially these relic autos are extremely tough. So that is a super sweet James Wood out of 50 going out to the Nats. Beauty. Beauty of a card. The miscut error cards, yeah. Sleeve. Even miscut chops. We need the sleeve. I'll show you how miscut they are. Damn, almost a whole quarter-inch. That's what she said. There's a Game Smith on the blue-white glitter going out to the Stros. We got a Yu Darvish of the Padres on the glitter. There's a Luis Angel Acuna candy cane bat and sleeve. And then a Corey Seager on the glitter going out the Rangers. Roki going out the Dodgers on the ornament. Alright, there's a holiday bag Jackson Churio going out the Brewers. And Cooney Jr. on the glitter. There is a Brooks League on the Santa hat going out the Twins. Alright, there is a Ben Rice on the rookie glitter of the Yanks. Sweet Jackson Merrill on the blue metallic that's going out the Padres. And this box looks going to have a chrome parallel of Sal Frelick. That is a purple to $2.99. got blue and white glitter, George Kirby to the Mariners. And Taylor Ward on the glitter going out the Angels. There's a Bregman on the candy cane bat. It's going out to the Red Sox. Sleeve. Again, it's for safety, ladies and gents. It's for safety. More on that later. If you know, you know. You should know by now. If you don't know, you haven't watched enough Top Tier. That I can tell you. Pretty quiet in here tonight. It's kind of like that. I've noticed that on Fridays. People's probably out doing stuff. Blowing off Steve from the week. There's a Ted Williams. There is a Raffy Devers on the holiday bag going off the Red Sox. There's a Ha-Seong Kim on the glitter going off the Dodgers. The glitter rookie. And Leo Jimenez on the green to 99 chrome. It's going out to the Blue Jays. I do like the chrome inserts in there this year. There's a Bregman on the candy cane bat. Not sure that I like that they replaced a hit though. Well, I guess that's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. If you'd rather have a napkin patch relic or you'd rather have a numbered chrome parallel, that's, I'm sure, people have different opinions on that. I'm not sure where I sit on that, to be honest with you. There's a Sweet James Wood on the blue metallic glitter. And some of the ones that have the chrome parallel have multiple chrome parallels, like this box, the Carlos Correa with the blue to 199. To the Twins. There's a glitter Marcus Semien. Well, we got 2 blue and white glitters, a Sal Frelick to the Brewers and Acuna Jr. to the Braves. This is a box with all kinds of extras. We got a Roki Sasaki on the glitter going out the Dodgers. Nice one there. Good Roki. A Scooble on the Santa hat going out to the Tigers. And a glitter of William Contreras to the Brewers. 4 boxes left here. Wow, that one came out with it. That's cool. Maybe start doing that from now on. That is a J-Ram going on the Guardians. First time that's actually come out of the box with the packs. I did open it the other way that time. We'll have to see. Holiday back parallel of Jazz, or variation of Jazz to the Yankees. We got a glitter Trey Sweeney rookie out to the Tigers. There's a Jake Wilson on the elf hat. Good old elf hat, Jacob Wilson. To the A's. And a Zach Gallen on the glitter going out to the Diamondbacks. There's a Jack Flaherty going out to the Tigers. That is a blue metallic. Blue metallic glitter. And Jung Ho Lee going out to the Giants on the relic. There is a Anthony Santander going out to the Blue Jays on the glitter. Tristan Casas going on the Red Sox on the blue and white glitter. O'Neill Cruz on the glitter. The Pirates. And Ellie on the light necklace variation going out the Reds. And a Drew Romo rookie glitter going out the Rockies. There's a Gunner going out the Orioles on the ornament. What's up, Andrew? Happy weekend to you as well, my friend. We got a holiday bag, Jackson. Well, that's the super rare variation name, last name match. There's Brooks Lee on the glitter. Rookie going out the Twins. And Trey Turner on the you know, it doesn't even look like Trey Turner. Just doesn't, in my opinion. Anyways, maybe it's the elf hat that he's wearing. And we got a Rhett Lauder on the glitter going out the Reds. There's a Christian Walker on the blue metallic going out the Astros. All right, Jarren Duran on the refractor to $4.99 going out the Red Sox. Glitter of Zach Neto to the Angels. There's a Trout on the blue and white. Sleeved. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, people, I'm telling you, it has to be protected. It has to be sleeved. Just be decent. Sleeve your Trouts. For your country. It's for your country. It's for your country. Just say that. There's a Cam Smith on the holiday hat. I don't think I pulled that one yet. Still got code netting in 2-3, so it's not an SP. Lindor on the glitter, and we have Heath. This might be one of those SSPs, or it might be nothing. No, it's definitely something. I'm not exactly sure what it is, though. Is it just a rookie SP, I wonder? Let's find out. Oh. There's holiday backs, short prints, and holiday backs, super short prints, but this is not a holiday back super short print. Christian Campbell does have one. But it's not a holiday back, though. Right? Okay. It's got to be the SSP. So it's a holiday super short prints. I'm not exactly sure what makes it a super short print. If that's a different image, we're going to have to hunt for one of his regular rookies to see. Doesn't give me code endings. I haven't looked at code endings or whatever. This does have code ending in 527. The bases is 526. And then these are 523. Any other short prints are 523. So I assume that is the SSP, not the holiday back SSP, just the regular SSP. Okay. Maybe it's an image variation SSP, I guess. There's no holiday variation on there or anything like that. Unless I'm missing something. I do not know. We'll keep our eye out for a regular Christian Campbell and see. Well, and I guess I need to figure out what the hell's the difference with the holiday back SSPs too, because I didn't realize there's holiday back SSPs and then just regular holiday backs as well. What the difference in those is, I have no effing clue. I'm finding out right now if we have one. Alright. No. All of our holiday backs. The holiday backs are code ending in 528. We got a Pete Alonso going off the Mets. What up, Jim? What up, Joe? All right, that's a Corey Seager on the holiday back. It might be per player, too. There's Dustin Harris on the rookie. Well, let me see here. Yeah, I think it's per player. So, some players are SSP holiday backs and some are SP holiday backs. Okay, it should have the same code ending. It just depends on the player on whether it's an SSP or not. So, I'm not going to retain that information. I think each one has 25 card checklists, so you'll have to check the checklist. If you get a holiday back, it might be an SSP. There is a light necklace, because Shohei has two of them, one in each. But his H200 and his H1. His H1 is just a regular short print. His H200 is, or no, hold on. Shohei, his H1 is that, and his H200 is the short print. H1 is the super short print. To catch all that, did you write that down? I didn't retain all that. There's Tyler Soderstrom on the glitter going out the A's. And we got a Connor Norby on the blue metallic. It's going out to the Marlins. Refractor of Luke Keyshaw, the Twins. It's out of $4.99. Glitter Ezekiel Tovar of the Rockies. And a J Down on the glitter going out the Yanks. There we have the holiday necklace, Corbin Carroll. No. No, Joe, I'm not. People ask me that every time we come over to 1,000. I'm like, nah. We'll sleeve some Trouts, maybe. Maybe. I don't think so, though. Leo Jimenez on the glitter. Probably should. Probably should. Right. It's just another break, though, at the end of the day. There's a Kobe Mayo going out the Orioles. Yeah. No, you asked me, and to be honest with you, I'm like, I knew it was coming up, but I hadn't even given it 2 seconds of thought on that. But I think I did something for 1,000. And we did something for break number 420. I remember that way back in the day. But probably should do something, I suppose. Maybe I'll concoct something. We'll figure something out. All right, that is just the holiday back SP, Zach Wheeler. And Zach Veen on the rookie glitter to the Rockies. There is a Dylan Cruz on the Santa hat variation to the Nats. Glitter Spencer Strider to the Braves. We got Max Fried on the blue metallic going out to the Yankees. Yeah, we could do a 5,000 tree. Yeah, we could do that. There's a Acuna Jr. on the purple of the Braves. That's at $2.99. Yeah, no, I was just about to say, Andrew, I was like, I don't stand on ceremony too much, right? But I decided to not say that this time. But yes, calling me out on that. 100%. I have said that numerous times. I don't, not big on ceremonious things. Standing out contra. That involved me, I guess, right? Like when my wife asked if I want a birthday party, like, no. Just another day. But there's J-Ram going out to the Guardians on the Santa hat. But I get that it's a big accomplishment, 5,000 breaks. It's actually, we're probably over that right now. Definitely sleeve 5,000 Trouts. We know that. There's Yoshi Yamamoto on the glitter going out to the Dodgers. And that'll do it for the break. So now's the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must have a team in this break to even make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random that number after the recap. All right, going to start off with our Santa hat or holiday hat SPs. Variations. J-Ram, you guys can see the team right there, so I'm just going to say the player. Jose Ramirez, Dylan Cruz, Cam Smith, we got Trey Turner, Jacob Wilson, Tarek Skubal, Brooks Lee, Tarek Skubal again, Paul Skeens, and another Dylan Cruz. Holiday light necklaces. We got Corbin Carroll, Mookie Betts, Ellie De La Cruz, Nano Tatis, Corbin Carroll, and Aaron Judge. Then our Candy Cane bat and sleeve. We got a Bregman ×2 of the Red Sox. There's a Luis Angel Acuna of the Mets and a PCA to the Cubbies. All right, our blue metallics. Blue metallic glitters. We got a Max Fried, Connor Norby, Christian Walker, Jack Flaherty, James Wood, Jackson Merrill, Carlos Correa, Seiya Suzuki, Stephen Kwan, and a Tyler Locklear. All right, we did get I guess it's an image variation SSP. This is it is an SSP, so it's a holiday super short print of Christian Campbell going with the Red Sox. It's the only thing I can think of. It's got that code that I haven't seen yet, ending in 527. So I can only assume that's what it is. It's the SSP. Yeah, I get it, Andrew, for sure. All right, we got our refractors, the $4.99. Chase Dollander of the Rockies, Luke Keeschall of the Twins, Jaron Duran of the Red Sox. We got our purples. These are out of $2.99. Acuna Jr. of the Braves, Sal Frelick of the Brewers, Chris Bryant of the Rockies. Nice color match there. Carlos Correa on the blue to $1.99 to the Twins, and a Leo Jimenez out of $99 on the green going out to the Blue Jays. We get a couple of relics here. Jung Ho Lee to the Giants and Matt Shaw to the Cubbies, and this nuke. That is the relic auto of James Wood out of 50. 24/50 going out to the Nats. That's a beautiful card. And then our ornaments. We got a Kobe Mayo of the Orioles. Pete Alonso of the Mets. Gunnar Henderson of the O's. A J-Ram to the Guardians. Ted Williams of the Red Sox. Roki to the Dodgers. Yordi Alvarez of the Stros. Ted Williams of the Red Sox. Griffey Jr. of the Mariners. And a James Wood to the Nats. All right, rolling dice. This is how many times we get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8 of them. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. It is Bears Bowl. Kaboom. 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 73 is our number. 73. Casey, you're going to take the under at 67, and Jeffrey, you're going to take the over at 77. So Jeffrey on eBay Live. Jeffrey, you're closer. Give me a 1 through 21 first, and Casey, give me a 1 through 21. Casey, if you happen to pick the same one as Jeffrey up on eBay Live, I'll just have you repick. No worries. Jeffrey goes to 14. Guess I can change the break number. I should bring him into the list. I'm gonna bring him in here. I keep on forgetting to bring him in live. Talking about those hit parades. So they're guaranteed to have a PSA 10 in them. Or I'm sorry, PSA, BGS, or SGC 10. In there. There's a repack box. I'm actually hitting some really nice cards out of the floor on those. I think the floor is $100, $80 maybe on the floor, and the ceiling's $800 or $900 on those. Joe, Casey goes with 4, so 4 and 14 come out the bowl. 1, 2, 3, and 4 going out to Casey. That's a 2023 Topps update. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 going out to Jeffrey. That's going to be a 10% off for you, Jeffrey. All you got to do, that's good for any future nights break here, Jeffrey. So all you got to do is message me on eBay on which night you want to use them, and I will send you a 10% refund. eBay doesn't let me discount sale prices of auction items on the invoice themselves, so it has to be in the form of a refund. No. I rip them right away. If you want to buy one, I'll rip one, Joe. So that came from a sealed case of 10. There's in each series, that's a series 2025 series 2. In each series, there's 100 boxes made by Hit Parade, and so there's 10 cases of them or whatever. I had one case, and so it's not anything where there's a big hit. Well, the checklist is in the checklist is in the listing. I got it up there. The checklist is in there. You see who's the signers and who's the big ones in there. So, no, you just buy a box. I can rip it. If you want to buy a box, I can rip it. We've ripped them on the channel here a time or two. I've gotten some pretty nice cards out of them. And then you get some that are like, okay, I got took on that one. But that's with every repack product, right? So I did load them into the eBay Live here. So you can just go to the eBay Live store with the 3 little lines in the upper right-hand corner there and get one if you were so inclined to do so. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes and we will start ripping on 48.98. I was going to change the break number here. And it's the Bowman Chrome. So I'll see you guys then.
won't, that I'll fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about. Have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big boss, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits. I'm losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time you sing along, trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give, don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit. I'm about to go off like a weapon, fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession, I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex, haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Oh, tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see
Smells all the Red Bull that every
straight to the bank to collect my payment.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the Alright, ladies and gents, we've made it. Third break of the night, I think. One to carry the two. I think we got divided by, I think it is the third break of the night, yeah. 48-98, 2025 Bowman Chrome, third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Brett W., Braves, Phil K., the Orioles, John H., Red Sox, Bryce A., the Cubs, William L., the White Sox, Brett W., Reds, Travis D., Guardians, Rob V., Rockies, Seth S. Dot. We got Tigers, Chris E.
What did you just say? Listen, I can't help it. I have to put the dot.
I was trolling. For those of you who have been with me for a long time, you know that we made, Triple E, Lead Extra Edition, make fun of the guys that dot after their last names. I was like, did you grow up in the Dominican, did you? It's an inside joke. It's an inside joke. It's
Well,
okay.
I'm laughing because you said maybe not do the dots. And then I said I can't help it.
Well,
I can't help but do the dots.
I get it. They're just unnecessary. But hey, that's, it's proper English.
It is proper English. English.
Shout out to Miss Top Tier in proper English.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you are welcome, yes. Astros, Royals, Angels, Phil K. The Dodgers, Tim K. Marlins, Travis D. Brewers, Shane R. Twins, Andrew H. Mets, Anthony G. The Yankees as well. Yankees, Samuel G. A's, Taylor T. The Phillies, Cody P. Pirates, Robert H. The Padres, Randy S. Giants, JB. Mariners, Benjamin L. The Cardinals, Randy S. Rays, Jenna L. The Rangers, Adam G. Blue Jays, UFC. And the Nats, Matthew H. What up, Hugo? Why not again, Andrew? Why not again? You know what? I like the way you're thinking there. Oh, sweet. Yo, we'll do it after this break then. You can have a choice of what's left. I think I got $5. I need to take one down. I got itchy fingers and ripped one myself. Actually, I've ripped 2 of them myself. So I left all the good ones in there for you. Alright. I don't know, I think I got like an $80 card and a $125 card out of there on mine, so not horrible. Rogi Sasaki on the red rookie. All the Trouts being sleeved tonight. Oh, we don't got to top load it. Just sleeving's good. It's for safety. There's a Yahil Melendez going out the Cubbies on the sweet color match blue reptilian. Come on. There we go. That out of 150. Ooh, nice Chase Dollander here. That is the SP image variation of Chase Dollander. I need to open some soft sleeves though. Yep, Bubba approved. Bubba approved of that pull. Definitely double Bubba approved. Alright, we got Chase Dollander on the SP image variation going on the Rockies. Very nice. Well, you took the Blue Jays. I see that, Hugo. See, that's the only thing I don't like about Miss Top Tier making the list is, you know, I kind of gauge this Chandler Simpson Red Rookie Redemption. We got Johan De La Cruz on the Purple Shimmer going out the Padres at 250. I kind of retained some of the information about who gets what throughout the night or whatever, and then now I don't have any clue because she makes the list, although it saves me the time of making the list, which is very valuable. There's Christian Campbell, Red Rookie, going out the Red Sox. May Shaw on the Meteoric Rise. We got a Royal and Strope on the Pulsar to $2.99 going out to the Cardinals. Wears his hat like his dad. Pedro Strop is the father of Royalty. I don't think I ever seen that dude when he pitched for the Cubbies have his hat on straight. Not once. There's a Warren Calcano going out the Royals on the base auto. Nice Shotaro Mori to the A's. And Bryce Betcher on the Mini Diamonds going off the Stros. And Chase Dollander on the Aqua Ray Wave to the Rockies. It's out of $1.99. Manny Cedeno on the Green Reptilian. That's out of $99. Going off the Yanks. right, this is Moises Ballesteros on the red rookie going out to the Cubbies. Followed by Nick Kurtz going out the A's on the blue. That's out of 150. Nice Kurtz. So your hope and the accidental backwarding of the Nate George. We got Junior Caceres. Very nice auto here going out the Guardians. And Rob. That is a speckle auto of Junior out of 299. Definitely the chase guy for the Guardians. One of the top 10 guys in the set for sure. We got a German Murillo on the speckle of 299. Going out to the Reds. Marcelo Marin, the came to the league. Christian Arguelles going out to the Rockies in the Shimmer. Oh, anything good? I got a, well, so one was a PSA, Joe, I'm talking to you about those boxes. So one was a PSA 10, what was it? One was a PSA 10, I don't know what I did with them. PSA 10, well here, I've actually opened 3 of them. Best one I pulled here, never mind the little packing thing back in there, but this was one of them I pulled out of there. The 97 Griffey Fleer Ultra Home Run Kings. That's an SP insert there. It's a PSA 10. That's about a $500 card right there on that one. That was out of the last case I pulled. But then out of this case, I have pulled the Joshua Lugo first Bowman refractor out of $4.99 and the Heritage Paul Skeens rookie PSA 10. So, you know, not horrible. All right, we got Luis Angel Acuna on the red rookie going off the Mets. There's a Trout Meteoric Rise. Sleeve the Trout. Nathan Church out of $4.99 going out to the Cardinals. And every one of them I've ever pulled out of any of those boxes has been a PSA 10. I know that others are possible as far as SGC or BGS. And I don't know. You know, I guess you'd really want a BGS if there's one in there. There's a Julian Barreto going off the Giants on the base because it's supposed to be a 10, not a 9.5, right? So it'd be a pristine 10, which is a really nice card BGS-wise. We got Robert Hipwell going out to the Giants on the mini diamonds. Yeah, Griffey's good. It's a good Griffey. We got a Christopher Polanco on the Purple Wave going out to the Blue Jays. It's out 250. Honestly, you know, you say 90s are junk wax, which, you know, most of the time, yes. You know, late 80s, early 90s, and 90s, some junk wax in there. But, some of those inserts in the 90s, same with basketball, you know, like with Jordan 90s inserts, it's about the same as Ken Griffey Jr. inserts in baseball. Some of those inserts for Griffey, if you gem them up, they're worth a bunch of money. Max Muncy on the red rookie. And RJ Schreck going out to the Blue Jays on the green in 99. There you go, Hugo. And a orange Christian Arguelles going out to the Rockies. That is a orange reptilian out of 25. Sweet card. JJ on the It Came to the League. And there is a Kumar Rocker red rookie. We got a Royal Knee Strope on the Shimmer going on the Cardinals. We got a Shane Smith on the red rookie, the White Sox. We got a Meteoric Rise Matt Shaw going off the Cubbies. Followed by Santiago Leon on the Speckle, the $2.99. What's going on with the Twins? Is that your hope on the Melt Mashers? Got another orange coming up. Maybe that's our second auto. Hopefully it is anyways. And that orange is going to be an auto. It's a Hyverson Lopez going out the Guardians. Guardians doing pretty well with that junior car auto, and now this Hyverson Lopez. Orange first auto out of 25. Anybody that's on an orange first auto is good in my book. We got Spencer G-Sting going out to the Diamondbacks on the mini diamonds. Again, not numbered. Dylan Dingler. The Dingler. Party can start. Strike up the DJ. Fill the punch bowl. Plug in the subwoofer. It's time for a party. The Dingler showed up. It's out of 99. Willie Adamas on the Pulsar to 399 going off the Giants. Man, those dudes. We need some tunes. Get a red rookie redemption of Kevin Alcantara going out to the Cubbies. Jesus Mate and the Meteor Cries. There's a Cags refractor to 499 going out to the Royals. George Lombard. Chad Patrick. There's a Dylan Cruz on the red. Oh, excuse me. That's a refractor Dylan Cruz out of 499 going out the Nets. Lorky Rodriguez, the Rangers on the base auto. Roki on the it came to the league to the Dodgers. Juan Thomas going out the Cubbies on the mini diamonds. And another SP image variation. So that's crazy. That one's got some shit all over the top of it though. There we go. There's a SP image variation of Mr. Luis Angel Acuna going out the Mets. Very nice one there. Those are tough pulls, so you get two of them in one break. Pretty lucky. Johan De Los Santos, the Pirates on the base auto. And I did cut to a pretty nice hit here going on the Guardians. Guardians continue to rake in this break. That is a J-Ram on the Adios Orange, numbered 6 of 25. Real solid. Connor Griffin on the it came to the lead. There's a Nieves Izaguirre out to the Phillies on the Shimmer. Let's break out the Boone's Farm, indeed. You get it. You get it, Andrew. Get a box of wine going on. Dylan Cruz, red rookie to the Nets. Nick Kurtz on the max value. There's Christian Moore. And those guys, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get the one guess, and you must have a team in this break to even make that guess. So if all that happens to be true, get your guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. we got our non-numbered parallels first. Shimmers. We got a Christian Arguelles to the Rockies. And Ronnie Strope to the Cardinals. With a Nieves Izaguirre to the Phillies. And our mini diamonds, Juan Thomas to the Cubbies. Spencer G-Sing to the Nats. Or, excuse me, the Diamondbacks. Robert Hipple to the Giants. Bryce Betcher to the Astros. Refractors are out of $4.99. Dylan Cruz to the Nats. Jack Caglione to the Royals. Nathan Church to the Cardinals. And our Pulsars are out of $3.99. We got a Willie Adames to the Giants. Ronnie Strope to the Cardinals. Santiago... Or that's it. Then our Speckles, these are out of $2.99. Santiago Leone to the Twins. Jervin Murillo to the Reds. We got a purple wave Christopher Polanco to the Blue Jays out of $2.50, and a purple shimmer Johan De La Cruz to the Padres out of $2.50. We got a blue Nick Kurtz out to the A's. That's out of $150. Really nice one there. Aqua Ray Wave Chase Dollander to the Rockies out of $199. We got a green Dylan Dingler out of $99 to the Tigers. Green Reptilian out of $99. Manny Cedeno to the Yanks. Really nice Adios Orange J-Ram going out the Guardians. That's out numbered 6 to 25. And a Orange Reptilian Christian Arguelles to the Rockies. That's out of 25. And 2 SP image variations. A Chase Dollander to the Rockies. And Luis Angel Acuna out to the Mets. Autos. Base autos first. We got a Johan De Los Santos to the Pirates. Lorky Rodriguez to the Rangers. Julian Breno to the Giants. And Warren Cancano to the Royals. All right, parallel autos. Really nice speckle. Junior Caceres to the Guardians. That's out of $2.99. A Heel Melendez on the color match blue Reptilian to the Cubbies out of $150. We got a green RJ Shrek to the Blue Jays out of $99. And a really nice orange Iverson Lopez to the Guardians out of $25. He's the number 41st prospect in the top 50 international signing class. Alright, rolling some dice. It's going to be how many times we're in. We get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 11 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Boom. Alright, 11 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 47 is the number. 47. Alright, so our under is going to go to Robert. What's up? Been a minute since I've seen you in the chat. And the over is going to go to Hugo at 53. Hugo, you're a little closer. Both winners on YouTube. Hugo, give me a 1 through 21, and Robert, give me a 1 through 21 after Hugo does. Or Drobreeze there in the chat. Drobies. I will change the break number to 48.99. That is going to be our, I believe it's an impeccable break. Well, I'm waiting on that, Joe. I'll go get those boxes. Hugo goes to 16 and Robert. Robert 17, 16, 17 come out in the border. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And going out to Hugo, nice pack of 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum. And 17, 2025 Series 2 going out to Robert. All right, let me make note of that real fast. Alright, so there was the case. It's case number 9 of 10. It does look like I got, I think 5 left out of that case. Yep, there's 5 boxes left. So you can tell me which box you want, Joe. Oops. So Joe bought one of these. It's a 10 repack boxes. Hit Parade. It's a 10 repack boxes. So Joe, you tell me which one you want there. You got 63 of 100, 44 of 100, 3 of 100, 55 of 100, and 20 of 100. He'll take the 3 of 100. All right. Anybody else is interested in one of those? They are in the eBay Live store. All right, let's go. Guaranteed a graded 10 out of these. Every one I've opened, which I have opened, I think 15 of them has had a PSA 10 in them. Some autos. Okay. It is a PSA, I can tell by the thickness. Alright, we have No, he wasn't in Bowman Chrome. Never mind. I will take that, though. That's pretty solid. I have no idea what that's worth. I was thinking, so that's one of his prospect cards, right? I was like, dude, is that a Trout? I was like, no, never mind. He wasn't in Bowman Chrome. He was not, that was not his Bowman year. That's a sweet Bryce Harper. That's obviously Bryce Harper, pre-rookie. PSA 10, so that's a pretty solid card. I'll take that. I have no idea the worth on that, but I mean, we can actually, I'm fucking pretty curious about it, though. We'll look it up later. But there you go, Joe. That is a 2011 Bowman Chrome Bryce Harper PSA 10. So a pretty sweet card. Real sweet, actually. No problem, Joe. Alright, I'll put her back in here for you. Send out the box in its entirety to you. I got Post-its over here somewhere, but we'll figure it out. Alright, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. And we'll start ripping on some Impeccable. So I'll see you guys then.
Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted. Yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything is art. Stay consistent and do it every day. Don't let fatigue get in your way. Cause 10% of something is better than nothing. You better do something if you wanna be something. I can feel my stomach rumbling, I'm hungry. Big things coming, I ain't bluffing. Yeah. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough, I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug, I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this, will not quit to the top, I promise. Cause I've had enough. You better watch out, I'm on the climb to the crown. In my prime right now, hear me loud, I've been spitting for a while now. All by myself, independent DIY now. Don't need no help, I've been beating out labels and money and budgets, it's funny. I do all the work, yeah, keep it 100. I fight for my dreams, I would die for these things. I believe in myself, I refuse to be weak, I like to build things. Empires out of buildings, I wanna leave a legacy of helping others finally feel things. Of motivating and killing, depression, exhaustion, we need some healing. I work through the pain, I like seeing gains. I keep my head down, buried, walk through the flames. Yeah, I do this every day, even when I feel drained. A true man pushes through, you don't hear complaints. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough, I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug, I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this, yeah, I got this, will not quit to the top, I promise. Cause I've had enough.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad,
Yeah.
baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact, give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes, it makes me go change into a a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame. Yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime. That's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. No, I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. 125 to 150. Yeah, I never did look that up. I mean, that's not horrible. We could do better, though. He said he bought another one. Well, let's just get it done right now before we rip this thing. Shot. You still in there, Joe? All right. Well, you wanted 44 of 100? Let's rock it right now, man. No time like the present. All right, here we go. Come on. Be something nasty for him. Something nasty for him. Let's go. Well, okay. I didn't see what it was, but I did not see what it was. Actually, I think I seen what kind of card it was. I think it's an expose. 2023 Topps Chrome Aaron Judge expose. Numbered 10 of 10. That'll work. That'll work. Oh, that's nasty. That is bookend numbered 10 of 10 on the 2023 Topps Chrome SP expose. That's an expose black, I do believe, as well. That works, Joe. Yeah, that works. That definitely works. That's got to be one of the, I don't know, that's got to be one of the bigger ones. I don't know about the bigger ones. That's a pretty big card. That's a pretty solid pull right there. It's a beauty. Congrats on that, man. You're welcome, Joe. Hey, thank yourself for that. You know what? I'm doubling down on this shit. That's good. That's good. Well, there you are, bro. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Yeah, that's got to be towards the top of the, I mean, I don't know, that's got to be towards the top of the ceiling on that product, for sure. All right, super congrats on that, man. That's fun. That's a good one. All right, let's get this open. We got a full case of Impeccable here. No idea, DAT. I mean, I assume they just, you know, it's a new thing. Like the repacks have become a pretty big business. Repacks have. You know, I trust the HP brand. I guess that's the only repacks I've ever opened. Is the HP brand, so I like their jerseys, their baseballs, their mini helmets, all their products. So I assume they just, you know, they just buy, right, and then put together products. You hear a lot of card shows, or I've heard a lot of card shows where somebody will come in and just like buy somebody's whole table. Right, I'll take your whole table, and they'll turn, you know, they do that to as many people as they'll let them, more or less, and buy and turn those into repacks, kind of thing. Now, I don't know how they source them to be exact, but that makes sense to me. Just go buy. All right, we got $48.99 2025 Panini Impeccable full case. We got Diamondbacks Brett W, Braves Jared P, Orioles James G, Red Sox Joe W, Cubs Larry B, White Sox James G, Reds Daniel D, Guardians Rob V, Rockies James G, Tigers Jason K, Astros Randy S, Royals Jeffrey K, Angels James G, Dodgers Tim K, the Marlins William C, Brewers Craig R, Twins Randy S, Mets Joe L, the Yankees Jorge C, A's Ryan K, Phillies Joe L, Pirates Jared P, the Padres Randy S, Giants Timothy C, Mariners Dylan R, the Cardinals Jeffrey K, Rays William C, Rangers Jeffrey K, Blue Jays Will P, Nats Jeffrey K, Negro League and Sasaki spot going with Joe L. So I mean, you know, it's pretty simple as far as that goes. Like, you know, you get about 100 cards together, right? Comp them all, so it gives you a total. Yeah, no, for sure. Comp them all, get a total. Tack on whatever you want for profit out of your set, package them up. resell them. You have to have a checklist, obviously. Floor and a ceiling on that kind of stuff. I have so much stuff laying around here. I've thought about doing my own repacks. Still might. I have so much stuff laying around. So much stuff. I got 800 different slabs that I'm not collecting. They're just sitting, not collecting. No pun intended, collecting dust, right? Obviously not collecting dust as they're put away, but and then a bunch of autos and numbered cards and galore that I just don't have time to list. Oh wait. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even. Yeah. Carl, I didn't even look at that. Yeah, that could have been. Oh, yeah. Hit parade case hit. There you go. All right. So that is the, that's the best one out of that case, for sure. So that's the best card in that case, I guess, is what that's saying. So that is that. I guess I didn't even see that. I didn't even read that. Carl, thanks for bringing that to our attention. Yeah. So that's the best one out of case number 9, I guess. Alright. Yeah, right, Joe? I didn't see it either. I was too determined as what was behind it. Now, that's the second one we've gotten out of that because we did get the Ellie De La Cruz signed jersey out of a case of jerseys, which was the... Well, I think each case has a quote-unquote case hit. And we can use that term. We know that's a no-no term around here at Top Tier. But we can use that term when it's talking about those because, well, it's one in the case, right? Those are just spacers. All right, we got Kalen Culpepper on the silver to 60 going off the Twins. And Dante Nori out to the Phils out of 99. And we got a Sebastian Walcott on the silver to 60 going out to the Rangers. And a redemption for a Juan Gonzalez. That's the Impeccable Leaders signatures. I'm not sure what those are going to be out of. I can't remember. Impeccable Leaders, probably. Oh. It'll be numbered to the year that he led in whatever he led in. So who knows what that the leaders is there for that. Sometime in the 90s, right? So it'll be numbered out of 90 something. We have a Blake Burke on the Elegance Jersey Autos out of 99 to the Brewers. Ricky Bradfield Jr. to the Orioles on the Elegance Jersey Auto. That's out of 99. And sweet Joe Carter. It's a Guardians Joe Carter. That is out of 99 on the Impeccable Lumber Sigs. A Big Poppy. That's sweet right there. That's jersey numbers auto. Don't pull too many of these jersey numbers autos out of here. They're really good looking cards. Anything with this mojo numbering on the cards out of Impeccable here, I really enjoy those ones. This is a hollow, or that's out of 34. It's going to be numbered to their jersey number. So that's a really nice one for you there, Joe. Joe Dub. And then we do have this is kind of bittersweet. I say that because it's a purple stainless stars. That is a Roman Anthony. It's a nice card. It's going to the Red Sox. It's out of 25. Solid card there. But that does mean that we're not going to get a jumbo materials out of this case. Is the only bad thing. Because if you get a parallel stainless stars, that means there's 2 stainless stars in the case. And some of my favorite parts about Impeccable are those jumbo relics. I'm not exactly 100% on that, Jack, as far as the how you redeem their red. Red rookie redemptions. Information on the Topp's website for sure. Yep, here's our second stainless star. Is going to be right there. So we are definitely not getting a jumbo materials. We'll still get a gold or silver bar. Here is a Joe DiMaggio of the Yanks on the gold. That's out of 35. Vance Honeycutt out of 99 going out the Orioles. We got a J-Law on the hollow silver out of 25 going to Diamondbacks. And a Torrey Hunter on the timeless moments. That's going out to the Angels. There's a hollow silver. It's out of 25. We got David Shields on the watercolors ink out of 35 going out to the Royals. Andy Van Slyke on the immortal ink going out to the Pirates. That is going to be out of 35. We got a Raffy Palmeiro going out to the Rangers on the impeccable lumber SIGs. That's out of 99. Sweet Jackson Churio of the Brewers on the Elegance Jersey Autos. It's out of 99. And our stainless stars is a Yadi Molina going out to the Cardinals. It's a base stainless stars. It's going to be out of 99. That's out of 99. I honestly don't have a lot of info for you on that. Yeah, I was sorry. Thank you for answering that for me, DAT. I forgot to get back that to you. Like I told you a couple times before there, Jack, I think that they announced them sometime in November. Like DAT said, they're usually a couple weeks after the World Series ends. Is when all the award winners will be announced. There we got Mike Schmidt out of 99 going out the Phils. There's a Randy Johnson on the gold of 35 going out to the Diamondbacks. Got a Christy Mathewson out of 99 going out to the Giants. Austin Wells of the Yankees on the Elegance Jersey Autos. Yeah, no problem, Jack. We got Dylan Dreeling on the illustrious thing. That's going to the Rangers out of 35. Angelo Cinche on the Elegance Jersey Auto. That is going out to the Mariners. And is out of 99. Nice Cinche. We got Alan Trammell on the Timeless Moments. It's going out to the Tigers. Hold on, I got to open up some of those size top loader. That's out of 99, this Timeless Moments. Going to the Tigers. Nice Trammell. And Pedro. That's going out to the Mets. Sweet Pedro there. It's out of 45. Nice jersey numbers. So 2 jersey numbers in this break. Love it. I forgot to cover this up so we could get a little... Anyways, it's fine. It's not a gold bar. It is a silver bar, though, of Connor Griffin going to the Pirates. It's out of 25 with 1 troy ounce of fine silver in there. Those do have good value. I would say, I don't think I've seen a comp on those less than like $75 or something like that. They actually sell pretty well, those silver bar cards. Most of them over 100, depending on names, of course. So that is numbered, again, that's a Connor Griffin to the Pirates on the silver bar, number 24 of 25. You know what? I'm going to throw one more spacer in there. Those spacers may not have been very thick. I don't want any play in that box as it gets shipped. That's much better. Nice and flushy. And then obviously with the sleeve in that one, this is, I gotta tell you, I like this way better than a top loader. Well, as far as shipping it goes, maybe not displaying the card. Probably need a 260, I think they fit in. 260 point top loader. But that's a very nice one there. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. Need you to guess and put in the chat. I'll then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. All right, these are at 99. We got Christy Mathewson to the Giants, Mike Schmidt to the Phillies, Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles, and Dante Nori to the Phils as well. Then our silvers, these are out of 60. Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers, and Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Then we got golds, these are out of 35. Jody Maggio to the Yanks, and Randy Johnson to the Diamondbacks, and then a hollow silver, Jordan Lawler going out to the Diamondbacks out of 25. All right, we did get a redemption for a impeccable leaders SIGs. It's Juan Gonzalez to the Rangers. Not exactly sure what that's going to be numbered out of. Depends on what card it is that he led. Then we got Andy Van Slyke on the Immortal Ink going off the Pirates. That's out of 35. And Illustrious Ink Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers out of 35. We got Torrey Hunter on the Hollow Silver Timeless Moments going off the Angels. That is out of 25. We got Alan Trammell on the Timeless Moments. That's out of 90. It's actually out of 98. 30 of 98. Weird numbering. Let's go with the Tigers. Hey, David Shields, the Royals on the watercolors. That's out of 35. We got two impeccable lumber signatures. A Rafi Palmeiro out of 99 to the Rangers. And a Joe Carter to the Guardians. That's out of 99. Rangers had a pretty good break. Here is our Elegance Jersey Autos. These are all out of 99. D'Angelo Cinche to the Mariners. A Austin Wells to the Yankees. Jackson Churio to the Brewers. Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the Orioles, and a Blake Burke to the Brewers as well. Two stainless stars, a base stainless stars, Yadi Molina to the Cardinals, that's out of 99, and a purple Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, that is out of 25. All right, we did get two of the jersey numbers autos. There's a Pedro Martinez going to the Mets, that's out of 45, and the Big Papi to the Red Sox, that is out of 34. And our silver bar was a Connor Griffin going out to the Pirates. That is numbered 24 of 25 with one troy ounce of fine silver. It's very fine. It's not coarse. Not coarse. It's fine. Alright, rolling some dice. This will be how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be a couple of trays. It's going to be 6. So without further ado, hold on. Somebody didn't have the Bears Bowl ready. Joe, it's your fault. Because you broke up my process. I had to rip a box and rip a 10 for you. Damn you. Without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. It is Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right. Anyways, to the org we go. Well, we're in this 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6. 49 is the number. 49, 49. If I can call you Pissy 1229, we can call it that. I can call you Pissy. All right. Yes, Pissy. If you would like to call it the Bears Toilet Bowl, you can call it the Bears Toilet Bowl. I'll just call you Pissy. How about that? I mean, that's what your name says. It's Pissy. Got them pissy pants on. All right. We already ran them, right? Yeah, 49 is the number. All right, so... I can't... Yeah. We're not going to get into that conversation right now. I'll say stuff that... Well, not that I don't mean. All right. Anyways, 49. Who's going to take the over? Oh, Pissy, you got the over. Pissy, whatever team you had in the break, let me know. And give me a number between 1 and 21. And then the under is going to go to Joe with 30 on eBay. So Joe, give me 1 through 21 as well. Alright. Busy goes with number 18 and Joe with 8. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going out to Joe, you're going to get a pack of 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum. And 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Craig, that's going to be pick a pack out of the Bears Bowl. Unless you want the tokens, which took me a while to explain to you the tokens. Probably easier for me just to give you pick a pack out of the Bears Bowl. Alright, so you have a choice here of 2024 Heritage, 2025 Series 2, 2022 Chrome Platinum, 2025 Topps Chrome, 2024 Archives, which Chrome, and 2023 Topps Update. I assume you're talking about that Chrome? Sounds good. Alright, I shall return. We got 4,900 rolling over a new century. Next break. Always exciting, getting closer to 5,000. Well, we'd already be there. There's been like 300 breaks done over the 5 years that are not accounted in this number. But it is what it is. All right. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Panini 3 and 2. Okay, style. See you then. Peace.
Take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent.
and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic.
Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your mind and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate, bitch, you can fucking fight me.
Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me.
Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your mind and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guess. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. All in regret as fuel got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to feed. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact. 'Cause I'm my own worst enemy, only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch, I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe, then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. 'Cause I'm my own worst enemy, only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your fucking clout. If you be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
They say anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan. Your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, ladies and gents, we got break number 5 of the night. Alright, we got a full case of 2025 Panini 3 and 2. Been a minute since we had some of these. I'm going to do this. We're going to take these 2 boxes and put them at the bottom because every case I've ripped, the downtown has been in one of those 2 boxes. So I would like to do the downtown almost last. And probably this time I'm going to be wrong. But I think we ripped about 8 cases, 9 cases of this when it came out. And every one of them was on the top there. So we got 4,900 2025 Panini 3 and 2 full case. We got the Diamondbacks Will P, Braves as well, the Orioles Douglas B, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Jeff D, White Sox Richard S, Reds Justin H, the Guardians Jeremiah S, Rockies as well, Tigers Roy G, Astros Jeremiah S, Royals Jared P, Angels Jeffrey K, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins James G, Brewers Randy S, Twins Roy G, Mets Alex W, the Yankees Jorge C, the A's Jeremiah S, Phillies James G, Pirates Jeremiah S, Padres Alex W, Giants Walter A, Mariners Dylan R, Cardinals Tim A, Rays Roy G, the Rangers Walter A, Blue Jays Alex W, the Nats Randy S, Rentaro Sasaki and Drew Burris spot going out to James G. All the rest of the guys on that, I know just those two guys are involved in that spot. The other guys, such as Ethan Holiday, would go to the Rockies. Jason Lavalette would go to the Guardians, and I believe Brady Abel's in here too. He'd go to the Brewers. Whoever drafted those guys, right? That's where they go. Set me nines. I'm gonna use those for now. What other ones do I need? Just those, right? And Reggie's. Regulars. Regular top loaders. If I was a regular top loader, I would be right here. Okay. Alright, we have Heath. Luminous Lumber, Lou Brock going out the Cardinals. It's out of 49. And a Jim Rice on the Legendary Sigs that's going out the Red Sox. That is bookend number 1 of 10. Really nice Jim Rice there. Alright, we got the Junior Cammy on the base. That's bookend number 99 of 99, the Rays. We got Nelson Cruz on the Hollow Blue out of 15. That going out to the Rangers. And then a legendary I think they're Blues. Booking at number 49 of 49. That is Mr. Ed Roush going out the Reds. Now I got to remember the parallel names here. We got the full count swatches, Austin Wells of the Yankees. That is numbered out of 49. And that's sweet. Timeless Moments Sigs. That's an Andy Pettit going out the Yanks. That is it's a pretty sick card there. It's going to be numbered on the back. Yeah, out of 49. Okay, struggle busting right opening that pack. All right, we got it. Nothing to see here. All right, we have a Bryce Eldridge on the full count parallel, right? Full count. That's out of 32. And that's a black James Wood. That's numbered out of 9. Excuse me, it's numbered out of 8. 6 of 8. I'm like, they are not numbered out of 9. That's because they're numbered out of 8. There's a black James Wood going out the Nats. 6 of 8. And a Jim Bottomley going out to the Cardinals on the Legendary. That's a base Legendary out of 99. Excuse me. We got the Hollow Silver Dual Relic Nick Kurtz to the A's. That's out of 25. And there's the Jersey Autographs out of 99. Bookend 1 of 99. Vance Honeycutt going out to the Orioles. Then we have a A-Rod going out to the Yankees, or Mariners rather, out of 99. There's a Kalen Culpepper on the Emerald, the 5. That's going out to the Twins. Nice. I think it's Emerald. I'm not 100% though on that. It's out of 5. And then we have a Timeless Moments Blue. That is a Bob Gibson going out to the Cardinals. It's going to be out of 49. dual relic of Vance Honeycutt going out to the Orioles. That's out of 25. It's hollow silver. And a Jersey Autos hollow silver out of 49, Connor Griffin to the Pirates. All right, there's a Colson Montgomery on the base to 99 to the White Sox. Leo DeVries on the silver. That's out of 49 going out the Padres. And a Hagen Smith on the horizon going out the White Sox. That is out of 99. And then a full count swatch is Jack Leiter to the Rangers. That is out of 49. And a PJ Orlando on the day one SIGs. That's out of 75 and going out the Marlins. Nice. Really like those day one signatures. Don't like hitting my camera. All right, we got a silver to 49, Mariano Rivera going out the Yanks. The Miggy Cabrera on the full count parallel out of 32 going out the Tigers. And Leo DeVries on the horizon going out the Padres. It's out of 99. Alright, there we got a black Bryce Eldridge dual auto, or dual relic. Pretty nice patches in there as well. It's out of 8. Going out to the Giants. Jackson Churio out of 99 on the Jersey Autos of the Brewers. Nice Jackson there. To the A's, we got Tommy White full count parallel out of 32. And Roy Campanella on the silver to 49. It's going out the Dodgers. And then a legendary Eddie Collins going out to the White Sox. That is going to be out of 49. Alright, we have a Luminous Lumber, Rod Carew to the Twins. It's at 25. Howell Silver style. Jersey Autos of Jet Williams going out the Mets. It's out of 99. And then a Griff O'Farrell. That is a blue to 25. Going out to the Orioles. I feel like they're not called blues. I feel like they're called something else. I'm not going to look it up. But I feel like they're called something else. This is a hollow blue out of 15. Evan Carter. Going out the Rangers. Or platinum blue, rather. Or is it hollow blue? You know what? I am going to go look. Yeah, it's hollow blue. And navy blue. The out of 25s are navy blue. That's right. Okay. Then George Kelly going out the Giants. Right? Giants on the George Kelly. I believe that's talking about the New York Giants on George Kelly. That's out of 99. Legendary. Yep. Both the stickers are out on this one. There's a Smash and Walkout on the dual relic out of 49 going out the Rangers. And nasty. Nasty. Mr. Skeens on the Jersey Autos. That's going out to the Pirates out of 99. Congrats on that one, Jeremiah. That's pretty solid. Always. This might have a blank slate in it. Indeed it does. Those are even rarer than the downtowns. Here's a sweet Aaron Judge on the award winning out of 32. Going out the Yankees. Then a Tris Speaker on the silver to 49. That's going out the Red Sox. And then out to the Blue Jays. That's a Roy Halladay on the blank slate parallel. Or insert, rather. These are ultra rare SSP, however you want to call them. Honestly, rarer than the downtowns because you don't get one of these every case. For sure not. You do get a downtown every case, so I really like those. Those are pretty solid pulls. That's going on the Blue Jays and Alex. Then we have a Luminous Lumber Hollow Silver Goose Gosselin. Should be going to the Twins. It says Washington. Yes, Washington Senators. Washington Senators. The early Washington Senators became the Minnesota Twins, so that's going to go out to the Twins. I'm actually going to denote that here on this. We're going to write it on there so make sure it goes to the correct spot. Alright, that is a Luminous Lumber Hollow Silver out of 25 Goose Gosselin. And then we got a Barry Larkin on the Legendary Sigs. That's out of 49 going out the Reds. Very nice, Barry. We have a PJ Orlando on the base to 99 going out to the Marlins. Then a George Brett on the full count parallel out of 32 going out to the Royals. Then here is our downtown. That is going to be... Woo! That'll work. Jorge getting the Aaron Judge downtown. How about that? That's the first Aaron Judge downtown I pulled out of this set. We'll take it. Nastiness. Nastiness. The Aaron Judge downtown. Beautiful card. Solid. Solid. Congrats, Jorge. Probably the card you're wanting to get out of this set, I'm sure. You get the Yankees. If not, no. There's a Jesus Mate on the Jumbo Relic out of 49 going out to the Brewers. And then we got Ethan Salas to the Padres. That is a full count parallel to 32. Really nice patch in there on that Jersey Autos. Let's go on with the Padres. In our final pack here. We heave Nick Kurtz out of 99 going to the A's. There is a Jose Canseco going out to the A's on the full count parallel to 32. And a Phil Rizzuto going out to the Yankees on the orange award winning. That is going to the Yanks, and it is numbered 20 of 20. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, Go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get the one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Okay, here's all of our base cards and parallels. We got Timeless Moments Blue. Well, hold on. Yeah, blue. Timeless Moments Blue out of 49. Bob Gibson to the Cardinals. There's an award-winning Aaron Judge out of 32 to the Yanks. A orange award-winning Phil Rizzuto to the Yanks as well out of 20, bookend 2020. Here's our legendaries. Silvers are out of 99. Jim Bottomley to the Cardinals. George Kelly to the Giants. And blues are out of 49. There's an Ed Roush. That's bookend 49-49 on the Ed Roush going out to the Reds. And in Eddie Collins, the White Sox out of 49 as well. Then our on the horizons, we got Leo DeVries, the Padres out of 99. Hagen Smith, the White Sox out of 99 as well. Okay, here's our other base card parallels. We got our silvers. These are out of 49. Mariano Rivera to the Yanks. Leo DeVries to the Padres. Roy Campanella to the Dodgers. Tris Speaker to the Red Sox. Our full counts. These are out of 32. Jose Canseco to the A's. A Bryce Elders to the Giants. Tommy White to the A's. Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers. George Brett to the Royals. And a navy blue Griff O'Farrell out of 25 going to the Orioles. And here's our hollow blues. These are out of 15. Nelson Cruz to the Rangers. A Evan Carter to the Rangers as well. And our blacks are out of 8. We got James Wood to the Nats and a emerald Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. That is out of 5. All right, we'll do our jerseys first. We got a Jesus Mate on the jumbo jersey out of 49 to the to the Brewers. The rest of these are all duels, I do believe. Indeed, they are. We got a Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers out of 49. 2 hollow silvers that'll be out of 25. Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles. And Nick Kurtz to the A's. And then a black Bryce Eldridge to the Giants. That's out of 8. And then we got our full count swatches. These are out of 49. Jack Leiter to the Rangers. And an Austin Wells to the Yankees. Alright, our Luminous Lumber, we got a hollow silver Goose Gosselin. That's going out to the Twins, talking about the Washington Senators. That's out of 25. We got a Rod Carew on the hollow silver to 25, going out to the Twins as well. And a Lou Brock out of 49 to the Cardinals. Alright, Legendary Sigs. We got a Barry Larkin to the Reds. That's out of 49. And a Jim Rice on the hollow gold. That is going out to the Red Sox as bookend numbered 1 of 10. Jersey autos, let's sort. Alright, Jersey autos. These first few are out of 99. We got a Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles. Jackson Chourio to the Brewers. Jet Williams to the Mets. Sweet Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. Hollow Silver Connor Griffin to the Pirates. It's out of 49. And a full count parallel out of 32. Ethan Salas to the Padres. All right. There is a Andy Pettitte on the Timeless Moments SIGs. Very nice cards there. They're good looking, almost like a silhouette. It's out of 49 going to the Yanks. A Day 1 auto of PJ Morlando going out to the Marlins. That is numbered 7 of 75. And then we got the blank slate Roy Halladay. That's going out to the Blue Jays. Those are ultra rares. And then obviously the downtowns are ultra rare as well. And that is an Aaron Judge going out to the Yankees. Super congrats on that, Aaron Judge. Beautiful card. Pretty effing sweet. Rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're in. We get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 10. Fucking 10. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. You are not too late, Brian. You are right on time, sir. All right, to the org we go. 10 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 59 is the number. 59, 59. All right, Jared, you're going to take the over at 62, be the closest overall as well, so give me a 1 through 21. And the under is going to go to Brian with your 50. So Brian, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I will change the break number to 4901. That's going to be our final break of the night. We got some 2025 Topps Shoebox treasures. Singles boxes. Jared goes with 9. Brian goes to 13. 9 and 13 coming off the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 going out to Jared. That's some free shipping for you, Jared. Good for any future nights use here at Top Tier. You just got to message me when you want to use it. You get as many teams as you want, and just message me, and I will either refund your shipping or send you an invoice without shipping if you haven't paid yet. All right, so 10, 11, 12, and 13 going out to Brian. That's 2025 Series 2. All right, people. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll finish off the night with some Shoebox Treasures single boxes. See you then.
Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, oh. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, oh.
And we all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah,
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think
are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goals. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. It's all there for the taking. You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Pursue everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving. And you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching. And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past and you'll see that you've always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life believe. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gon' make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, 'cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, 'cause I've been working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gon' make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, 'cause I've been working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed.
I got a switch in my head, I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red, now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said, I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget, so now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear, I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. I can feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, 'cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading.
Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. I can feel the weight of the world that her praise found. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tough, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Steel Breaks. I'm James, and as always, we'll be doing the ripping. Alright, we got the final break of the night. We got some shoebox treasure single boxes. We got 4901 2025 Topps shoebox treasure single box. No Diamondbacks, Braves, Roy P, Orioles, Daniel O, Red Sox, Lou B, Cubs, Paul K, White Sox, Daniel D, Reds, Joseph D, the Guardians, Rob V, no Rockies, Tigers, Kevin T, Astros, Joseph P, the Royals, Joseph D, the Royals, Matthew W, Angels, Timothy C, the Dodgers, Daniel D, Marlins, Ian D, the Brewers, Shane R, Twins, Timothy C, Mets, Lou B, Yankees, Daniel D, A's, Robert K, Phillies, Lou B, Pirates, Tim C, the Padres, Justin B, Giants, Tim C, Mariners, Chris G, Cardinals, Kane A, the Rangers, Jeffrey K, Blue Jays, Tim C, and the Nats, Jeffrey K, with the Josh Gibson spot to Daniel D, and the non-spot out to Robert K. Had to finish that list. Mrs. Top Tier didn't finish it. My handwriting at the bottoms are much better than yours. It's much better. It's much more legible. Let's go. Our bubblegum foil. Gonna be a Dale Murphy going out the Braves. All right. Sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen, even if it's a painting of the trout. Maybe even especially if it's a painting of the trout. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it's got to be sleeved and protected. We're going to have to random that one off. We'll do all the randoming at the end. There's a satchel page that's going out the Orioles as the St. Louis Browns became the Orioles. Chipper. There's Chase Utley. We got a Larry Walker of the 90 insert. There's a Joe Morgan going out the A's on the shoebox treasure stamp. That's going to be out of 99. Mr. Judge Reggie. Bryce Hopper. Fred McGriff. There's a Warren Spahn on the 90 or 51 Bowman SP. It's going out the Braves. Burt B. home by 11 to the Angels. We got a Kirk Gibson on the Sapia. It's going out the Dodgers. It's going to be out of 50. And a Manager's Dream. It's got Willie Mays and Mr. Mickey Mantle on it. We're going to have to random that one as well. It's Tim Wallach to the Nats. We got a Jacob Wilson on the First Light Rookies going out the A's. And a sweet Rhino going to the Cubbies. That one is a Topps logo laminate. And that is out of 35. All right, we got a Juan Marichal on the bubblegum foil. It's going out the Giants. Alright, here we go. Jordy Alvarez is Barry Larkin. Eddie Matthews, the Braves. Duke Snyder is Luke Brock. Get Dusty Baker to the Braves. Nolan Arenado to the Cardinals. There's a Ricky on the 90 Bowman insert. Followed by a Shoebox Treasure Stamp Don Mattingly out to the Yankees. It's a Record Breakers. It's out 99. Johnny Bench Griffey. Rhett Lauder on the Elite Series, or First Light Rookies of the Reds. We got a Shoebox Treasure Stamp Juan Marichal of the Giants. It's out of 99. Wade Boggs. There's a Greg Maddux, followed by a Duke Snyder on the 51 Bowman insert. Short print going out the Dodgers. Polsky. Excuse me, it's Paul Skeens. There's Josh Gibson, the Josh Gibson spot, Paul Molitor, and a George Bell. Going on the Blue Jays on the Shoebox Treasure Stamp. That is out of 99. Let's check the backs of these first two boxes. I'm sure we missed a... I don't think there's enough parallels on the stage there. Should get 4 out of every box, and it doesn't look like we get... we might. Actually, I think we do. Actually, yeah, we got exactly 8 up there, so we shouldn't have any missing ones here. Looking for paint splatterbacks and possible vintage stocks. They're the only ones that are tough to tell from the front. Well, the paint splatterbacks are impossible to tell from the front. You have to look at the back for the paint splatterbacks out of 15, and the vintage stocks are tougher to tell. You can tell if you're paying close attention. Again, we're going to do all the randoming at the end for those. There we got a Sweet Ernie going out the Cubbies on the bubblegum foil. Willie Mack. There's Ellie. Nice Rhino, Vladdy Guerrero, Big Poppy. There's Stan Musial, the Cardinals. Strawberry, Corey Seagers, Dwight Evans. We got a Paul Molitor to the Brewers on the 90 Bowman. And there's a Ken Griffey Jr. I knew that was a splatterback because, well, just because of where it was at. So that's a sweet splatterback Ken Griffey Jr. out of 15. We got Frank Thomas. There's Greg Maddux, the Braves. Jacob Wilson on the Elite Series rookie or First Light Rookies. There's a Duke Snyder, the Dodgers on the 51 Bowman SP. Mookie, Kirby. There's a Brooks Robinson of the Orioles. It's a very interesting card there. Larry Walker on the 90 Bowman, and we have a Ricky Henderson on the Shoebox Treasure Stamp out of 99. That's the 90 Bowman insert Shoebox Treasure Stamp. Mark McGuire on the 92 Kids. There's a McGriff, and we shall sleep the trout. That is 75 on the grayscale. You love water cooler cards? Are you trying to say watercolor? right, here is a bubblegum foil, which are exclusive to the singles boxes of Mr. J. Ram going out the Guardians. Here, top tier. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trial, ladies and gentlemen. We've been over it about 70 times tonight. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you need to watch more top tier and write that down. All right, this is another one of those George Foster, Jim Rice cards. We'll have to random at the end. Satchel Paige to the Orioles. Robin Yount to the Brewers. There's Whitey Ford. This is Don Mattingly. Ricky on the 90 Bowman and a Sapia. Matt Williams going out the Giants. That's out of 50. Kobe on the first light rookies going out the Orioles, and a shoebox treasure stamp Joe Morgan to the A's on the record breaker. It's out of 99. Reggie, Kirk Gibson, there's Bryce Harper. Nice Greg Maddux on the 90 Bowman to the Cubbies, and a Reese Hines on the first light rookies going to the Reds. That is a Topps logo laminate. It's out of 35. Mike Schmidt, Judge. There's a Paul Molitor on the 90 Bowman insert. And Sweet SP self-portrait. This might be the SSP. This is the SSP. That is the SSP self-portrait of Friedman, Andy Friedman. He's the artist for all this set. So that's going to be going out the non-spot. Robert. All right, there's a bubblegum foil of Aaron Judge going out the Yanks. Lindor, we got Derek Jeter, Alan Trammell, there's Keith Hernandez, and a Walter Johnson talking about the Washington Senators as the early Washington Senators, which became the Twins. Warren Spahn and Valenzuela, there's a Ripken Jr., there's a Miggy Cabrera, we got Phil Necro, Randy Johnson, Trevor Hoffman, Gary Carter. There's a Dennis Eckers as he going out the A's on the 90 Bowman, and a Warren Spahn on the 51 Bowman short print. There's a Hartman Killebrew going out the Twins. We got a Biggio. And first auto of the break is going to be a Juan Marichal grayscale going out the Giants. Going out to Tim. That's out of 75. Nice Juan Marichal. Ichiro. There's a Ozzy. We got a Nando Tatis. James Wood on the first light rookies. It's going out the Nats. And a grayscale Francisco Lindor to the Mets. That out of 75. And then his Skeens on the splatterback. Nice Paul Skeens. That's 15 of 15 on the splatterback. Okay, that's our halfway point. It is, Andy. Great Hall of Fame Giant. Who's got a nice shirt, Andy? I know it was derogatory. Are you talking about? I know it was derogatory because you said pal. Nobody ever says pal unless they're like, unless it's derogatory, right? All right, there's a Willie Mack going out the Giants on the bubblegum foil. Talking about the Andy Freeman with the white beater. Yeah, that guy on the card. That dude. Pal. Alright. Thurman. Eddie Matthews. Duke Snyder. Ooh. Dusty Baker. Posey. Hojo. The Mets. There's Nolan Arenado. James Wood on the first light rookies. The Nats. A Dylan Cruz on the Sapia. Excuse me. Grayscale. First light rookies going out to the Nats on 75. That's a Juan Gonzalez, the Rangers. Paul Molitor, the Brewers. And a shoebox treasure stamp of Mark McGuire on the 92 Kids. That is going to be out of 99. Gianni Bench. There's a Larry Walker on the 90 Bowman insert. Followed by a Sapia, Brooks Robinson. For the Orioles. It's out of 50. A Birdsong first light rookies of the Giants and a Larry Doby on the 51 Bowman short print. We got John Kruk on the bubblegum foil going off the Padres. Alright, we got a Fergie. There's a Miggy Cabrera. Phil Necro. There's a Nolan Ryan on the record breakers. We got Joey Votto. There's Bill Mazeroski. And a Ted Williams. This is talking about the expansion Senators, which happened in 1962. He managed them. They became the Texas Rangers. So that is going to go out the Rangers. Another manager's dream of Mantle and Mays. That's going to be random at the end here. Tim Wallach, and we got a 51 Bowman short print Warren Spahn going out to the Braves. Bro needs to be a gym bro. You're saying, Andy? He needs to become a gym bro to wear that shirt. There's a Ricky, followed by Trevor Hoffman on the shoebox treasure stamp going out to the Marlins. That's a Acuna. There's a Greg Maddux on the 90 Bowman. Rhett Lauder, first light rookies grayscale going off the Reds. That's out of 75. Bookend 75 to 75 as well. We got a first light rookies Dylan Cruz of the Nats and a grayscale Paul Molitor on the 90 Bowman insert to the Brewers. It's out of 75. We got John Kruk on the bubblegum foil going out the Padres. Fergie. We got Miggy Cabrera, J. Ram, Nolan Ryan. There's Joey Votto. Bill Mazeroski. There's Ted Williams going to the Rangers. Grucky. Nice Ernie. Jim Abbott. George Brett. Adrian Beltre. There's Nolan Ryan going off the Rangers. And we got a Spencer Schwellenbach on the first light rookies grayscale. It's going off the Braves. It's out of 75. Accidental backwarding of the Kirk Gibson. That is no parallel, no nothing. We got a Goose Gossage on the grayscale going off the Yankees. That is out of 75. Nacho Alvarez on the first light rookies going off the Braves. We got a Shoebox Treasures stamp. Harold Baines. That's going off the Rangers. It's a Rangers Baines. That's out of 99. Randy. Trevor, Gary, Mr. Beige, and then a Roy Campanella on the 51 Bowman short print. Going out the Dodgers. All right, 2 boxes left. I'll leave one sitting up like that. Well, maybe. You can see it back there. We got a Thurman Munson on the bubblegum foil. Going out to the Yankees. All right, there's a Satchel Paige going out the Orioles. Bobby, Tony, Chipper. Tom Seaver, Willie Mack, Canseco's, Goose Gossage, R.A. Dickey. We got Greg Maddox, there's Darryl Strawberry, Corey Seager, Jacob Wilson on the first light rookies. That's going out the A's. And a Spencer Schwellenbach on the first light rookies. Sapia going out the Braves. That's out of 50. Brooks Robinson, there's Frank Thomas, Paul Molitor on the 90 Bowman, and a Juan Marichal on the grayscale going off the Giants. That's out of 75. George Bell on the grayscale going off the Blue Jays. That's out of 75. Nacho Alvarez on the first light rookies going out to the Braves, and a Pee Wee Reese going off the Dodgers on the 51 Bowman insert. Leaves us with 1 box left here. We didn't check the backs of those ones. We'll check the backs of those ones and this box at the same time. There we got Tim Wallach going out to the Nats via the Expos. On the bubblegum foil. Alright, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. There's a Goose Gossage, Altuve. Nice Ellie. Rhino, Tony Gwynn. Sleeve. That's right. It's for safety. We've been over this. Not a parallel. Satchel Paige is the Orioles. There's Bobby Witt, Whitey Ford. And Larry Walker to the Nets, followed by Greg Maddox to the Cubbies on the 90 Bowman Shoebox Treasure stamp. That is out of 99. Mr. Ali, it's Robin Yow. We got a Fred McGriff, Hojo going off the Mets on the Shoebox Treasure stamp out of 99. Ben Rice on the first light rookies of the Yanks, followed by a Wade Boggs on the rainbow foil going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 25. First rainbow foil of the break. Burt B. home by 11 and a grayscale Trevor Hoffman to the Marlins. It's going to be our final card. And we'll be out of 75. So let's check the backs of these. But now is the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get the one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to even make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. All right, first off, we are going to random these off. So we're going to start with these. We're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to George Foster and the Reds, 4, 5, and 6 to Jim Rice and the Red Sox. We'll random all three of them off real quick like. That is going to be a 6. So that's going to go to Jim Rice and the Red Sox. All right, next roll. That's deuce. That's going to go out to George Foster and the Reds. And then we got a 3. That one also to George Foster and the Reds. Now these ones. We're going to give 1, 2, 3 to the Yankees, 4, 5, and 6 to the Giants. It's a 4. It's going to go out to Willie Mays and the Giants. That one is a 5. That will also go out to Willie Mays and the Giants. Alright, then. We got our 51 Bowman SPs. We got Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers. Roy Campanella as well. Warren Spahn to the Braves. Larry Doby to the Guardians. Warren Spahn to the Braves. 2 Duke Snyders going out to the Dodgers. And a Warren Spahn to the Braves. And then our shoebox treasure stamps. These are out of 99. Howard Johnson, Mets. Greg Max, Cubbies. Harold Baines, the Rangers. Trevor Hoffman to the Marlins. Mark McGwire to the A's. Joe Morgan to the A's. Ricky to the A's. George Bell to the Blue Jays. Juan Marichal to the Giants. Don Mattingly to the Yankees. And a Joe Morgan to the A's. We got our grayscales. These are out of 75. Hoffman to the Marlins. George Bell to the Blue Jays. Juan Marichal to the Giants. Goose Gossett to the Yanks. Schwellenbach to the Braves. Paul Molitor to the Brewers, Rhett Lauder to the Reds, Dylan Cruz to the Nats, Lindor to the Mets, and a Trout to the Angels. Then we got our Sapias. These are going to be out of 50. We got a Schwellenbach to the Braves, Brooks Robbins to the Orioles. We got a Matt Williams to the Giants, Kirk Gibson to the Dodgers. Here's our bubblegum foils. These are single box exclusives, 1 per box. We got 10 of them. Tim Wallach to the Nats. Thurman Munson to the Yanks, John Kruk to the Padres ×2, a Willie Mack going out to the Giants. We got a Aaron Judge to the Yanks, J. Ram to the Guardians, Ernie Banks to the Cubbies, a Juan Marichal to the Giants, and a Dale Murphy going out to the Braves. All right, we got a rainbow foil, Wade Boggs to the Red Sox. That's out of 25. Our Tops logo laminates. These are going to be out of 35. We got a Reese Hines to the Reds and a Rhino going out to the Cubbies. Then our splatterbacks. These are out of 15. We got a Paul Skeens to the Pirates and a Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. A couple of nice ones. That Skeens is bookend numbered 15 of 15 as well. The SSP self-portrait of Andy Friedman going out to the non-spot. And one auto. That was a Juan Marichal in the grayscale auto. That's out of 75 and going out to the Giants. All right. Is that you, Kane? With a guess of 89? Without further ado, welcome to the star of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Because if so, you're the only guess in there. I just need you to give me a number between 1 and 21. As don't need a random. As you're the only guess, so you're going to get a pick. Believe it is you. Well, that was a fun night. That is the end of the night. But, yeah. Or Kaka 6199. Whoever you are, I just need a number between 1 and 21 from you as you're going to win the Bears Bowl. Because you're the only guess in there in this wee hours of the breaks on YouTube there. Give you another 10, 15 seconds to answer. If not, I'll just assign you a number. 8 plus 9. I will, Andy. We got baseball all weekend, the tournament that we're in there. Yeah, it's going to be a cold one. Got a home run derby that I'm... have a home run derby on the... thanks, Kane. I got you. Home run derby tomorrow night after the games. Under the lights. And I get to... Our organization is putting on this tournament. It's a Halloween bash tournament. So for tattoo sports. But I get to commentate the home run derby. It's going to be fun. I requested to know all the kids, favorite foods and favorite players and what they want to be when they grow up and all that stuff so I can heckle them while they're... I'm definitely embarrassing my son when he goes up for the home run derby. Hunter wants to be a ballerina when he grows up. That's a little weird. All right. 19 says King. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 and go after Kane. You're going to get 10% off, Kane, so that's good on any future nights use here at Top Tier. You just got to let me know what night you want to use it, and it'll come as a 10% refund off the total amount of your invoice. So you just got to message me and let me know when you want to use that. All right, ladies and gents, have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you Sunday night for Sunday Night Rips, and until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it, and until I see you guys again, you guys be good.